Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, our Proof of Divinity series. Let me just relaunch here. Oblivion appears to be being kind of a butt right now. There we go. And hooked. Alright. Last episode, we, was it last episode that we became the Grand Master of the Arena, the Thieves Guild, and the Mages Guild? Was that my last quest done? Necromancer's Amulet. Looks like it. Yeah, okay. So there's a like 5 or 6 minute lost episode where I went and explained everything we did last episode. Something came up Tuesday, and we didn't get an actual episode. Ignore that one. This is the real episode 19. And today, we go to a very special place. Anyway, Tuesday's all taken care of. I'm so glad that I was like, you know, I am going to have to stop streaming and do this paperwork stuff that suddenly came up because it's all done, and theoretically that's everything done finally for the next like several long periods of time. So,
Take a seat, please.
oh, okay. We were told that there is a strange door, and we decided to go through it. Hello, man named Haskell. I like your metronome, swapping between joy and despair.
Yes,
I suppose.
what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Right, the door, the strange door with
Yes,
the faces.
you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Yeah, it's almost like that's how doors work. Or gates, if you want to say to Oblivion. And who might you be?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Oh, okay. And this place, this room we're in?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
And why has that door appeared in Sirad?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It
Okay.
poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
True. That's also a thing that Daedric princes can do, is, I don't understand how the whole system works, right? But we saw earlier, like with Periite, if a mortal willingly steps through a door, and the door is not like a, hey, I am going to come to Nirn, or I'm going to come to Mundus, right? No, to Nirn. I'm not going to send an army through to Nirn. Then compacts, like sacred rules, do not get violated, and they're allowed to just, okay, here's a door, here's an invitation. Mortals can step through if they want, and there's nothing forcing them to do so, so nothing is violated, so they're allowed to open up that link to Oblivion much easier than, say, open an Oblivion gate to send an invasion force. And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Yeah, entering a Daedric realm without preparation is risky. How can they be cured?
Cured? You You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Uh-huh. And what do you want with me? Or, like, people in Nern?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
Okay. What happens now that we're in this realm?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Okay. And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
All right, I'm going through. Tick, tick. I'm going through.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm.
Ooh, right.
Enjoy your
strangers.
Stay.
So, welcome to... Oh, I can't actually stand up. Welcome to the Shivering Isles. Through the Fringe of Madness. I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Why, yes, I think I will. And here's the exit door. We can just go back whenever we please. There's nothing keeping us bound here. It's just like an Oblivion gate. Ooh. I'm finding a whole bunch of new ingredients. Check out that real quick. Oh, what root pod pits? Health? Okay. And already we've got some thugs. Ooh. Thug. Easily dealt with. Zagromite. And Bollywogs. They're silly little creatures. What is this castle place? Zedefin. It's possible that we cannot enter. It is also possible that we can enter. As per our entrance to this realm, who's to say? Whoops. Might beater. I don't see any doors. Oh, no, there we are. There is indeed a door inward. So, let's head on through then. And let me very, very quickly turn... Okay, I'm good. Ah, cold. Okay. The dungeon layouts here are a little different. Madness ore. We need to pick up as much of that as possible. Madness ore deposit. Yes. Okay, I will have to keep my eyes peeled for pits in the walls. Because Madness ore is one of the reasons that I was so eager to come here. I should probably... Soul trap, presuming you don't block. There we go. Where's 8? Okay. I hate having lesser soul gems in my inventory. Very hard locked metal door. Still deeper into the depths. Actually, this looks like the way we're supposed to go. In which case, let's clear out the top section first. Strange crystal obelisk. Okay, section 1 cleared. Down to the depths. This dark dungeon. Why would you make a statue of a hunger and make it prominent? So ugly. We have more crystals growing out of nowhere. Might as well sneak for some of these guys just because it's easier to deal with them that way. There's nothing up here, correct? Just a totem. Flawed diamond, just on the floor? Okay. We'll take. Gems for the gem pile. Ah, slightly too short. I always overestimate the range of that attack. Stellian Fane, in that case. Sides? Yes. Madness ore. Do you want... Ooh, I should keep an eye out for green spirits. I have a feeling that those are part of the... indicators. That's a secret door. That might be our egress. You know what? I'm now starting to realize the point of referring to things as egress and ingress rather than just, oh, it's a door to the outside. Because some doors are one way. So, like, yeah, you got a door that leads outside, sure, but, like, if it's an in-only door, well, it's not an egress, is it? Can't leave that way. And if you have a locked door, is that necessarily, or a one-way door to the outside, that is not necessarily an ingress, depending on which side of the door you are standing up on. What the... Huh? The map just, like, cuts off here. Strange. Oh well, we don't need, like, every last little bit of every last little map. There's quite a few Grumites. Grumites? Am I thinking of Ratchet and Clank? No, these are Grumites. Wires in my brain just got crossed for a second. Yes. Madness ore. And y'all will never have gas plant. I'll take them just because they're new. And y'all will never have any madness ore on you, I don't think. Granted, I don't know that. Oh, hey, an actual tough one. Yeah, you got some beef. Chunky boy. Okay, let's soul trap you. He runs away. Man, the staggers are kicking my butt. Shields are extremely powerful. Why are you suddenly... Did you forget about me for a minute? Bada bing, and then... Aha! Gold brand, which will make defeating you all the easier. To capture your soul, to put on my sword, to kill your friends easier. Okay, now these were actual death dealers, so... Ooh, yes! I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind. It seems magical. I should ask around. Someone must know what it's used for. We need all of the matrices we can get. We need one of every madness matrix. Oh, okay, so the death dealers do have stuff on them. The torturers don't seem to have anything, and the whelps certainly don't seem to have anything. But high-level enemies, like those thick boys, they seem to have good things like madness or matrices even. And we will see what those are when we get further in. Point being, we want them. Death Dealer. Yes. Oh. And this fruit's actually got some good attributes on it, too. Man. A lot of Death Dealers. I mean, that's good for us, technically. Presuming that I can stop getting staggered. Yeah, you guarded that quickly? Oh. I thought he wasn't coming back down for a second. Like he just shot up. Beater. Water root pot. Yo, water root pots. Oh, my dagger. What do we have here? That looks like it goes in a circle. So before I head down the main way, let's complete the loop. Okay, yeah, loop complete. And I already went down here, correct? No. Is there a secret button? Secret door? Lever? Regular non-secret lever? Even? There's no way this leads me out, right? Metal door. Okay, but that's not an egress, necessarily. What? That it? There's no way that's it, right? Well, regardless, that might be it. Regardless, we found some very good stuff in here. A very good amount of madness ore, which we need. We even found a matrix. That's a huge find. That's a massive find. Let's confirm a thing. Yeah? Mm. Mm. I may have to come back later. This might just legitimately be a come back later thing. I know there are a few dungeons like that in the Shivering Isles that are, you can enter them whenever, but door's not gonna open until the story wants it to open, you know? Yeah, and the top floor was a bunch of whelps and just whelps. Not madness over having whelps. Painbringers. I need to search every Gromite that we find. Anyone that says bringer. Oh my god. I'm tempted to go back and check every last corpse. Kinda want to, even. Painbringer. Okay, Painbringer was fine. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, we found 2 matrices in here. It'd be wild if we found a third, but... the fact that we found 2... Well... yeah. Painbringer. Okay, no. Beater. Beaters don't have anything. It looks like it's anyone that has the word bringer. Beater, yeah. Death. Or death dealer. Dealer. There were none over here. These things are, massively important, so... just a double check. Another madness ore that I missed. Okay, I need to be paying more attention when I'm looting. That's just all that means. I will be far more on point with the looting. My eggs, okay. In future dungeons, so that we don't have to do another loop around. Okay, I think that's everyone. Madness ore, very cool that we found that on our way back. But, that we can get more of. That one's less of a priority than the matrices. And I didn't think we would get, you know, not only 1, but 2 sets of matrices already. Granted, they're, you know, greaves and boots, but I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Hey, you outside? Torturer? A whelp? Madness. Even the whelps have ore. Gauntlets. Oh my god, I'm not allowed. Okay, I'm not allowed to leave any of these corpses until we have a full set of the matrices. That is not okay. Even the whelp had ore. My god. Okay, I think there was one more corpse. This way? It was you, probably. And there are none over here that we killed to get in. Okay. That means the only place I have left to check is, the entrance. And by entrance, I mean, this way to where the dip for water was. Yeah, right over here. And there's a green sprite, which is telling me... What? What does that tell me? Theater. So you're not telling me that there's madness ore nearby? Thought that's what you would have been telling me. Apparently not. Okay. So we only need 2 more sets of matrices. The Cuirass and the Helm. I think that's how that works. Pass wall!
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck. I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Okay. What's the town of Passwall?
It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Wait here? He told me to go past the gates. What are the gates?
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
And the gatekeeper?
He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action.
Watch him in action?
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. I'll head with you guys. Pass wall.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. I accept your surrender. I accept your surrender. Die, damn you! This should be easy. Come on, fight harder.
You just giving up and walking away?
Why isn't he dying? Keep fighting, man. I don't have time for you. Get up.
Okay.
They're bleeding all
Fight
over.
like you mean it.
The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature.
Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... You do you. You do you.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Okay. And how are you, Sheldon?
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town.
What's your town like,
The place was
Passwall?
pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
And the gates?
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
And the gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. Goodbye.
Jared Iceveins, you say?
Ah!
Youchies. Sheldon's house. The wastrel's purse. Perhaps I wait until daytime.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Is this not a
What can I interest you in?
very bow? Is this not a tavern or a place I can sleep? Since people left stuff behind, is it just free for anyone to like sleep? Oh. Okay. Hi.
What have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
Can you tell me about Passwall?
Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold.
So, the madness. The gates of madness.
One leads to mania, one to dementia. Two shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder.
I'm not anemic, if that's what you're asking. The gatekeeper is your child?
The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. You
Okay.
won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
I've been blessed by Sheogorath. I have the Wabbajack.
You? Ha! No, you have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is.
I don't think...
No, you won't be getting in.
I don't think... my blood being inspired or not determines whether or not I'm blessed by Sheogorath. I'll find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out.
You may attempt. Shall not end well. Bed. I sleep for 3 hours. Okay. Rot scale. Let's go see if there are any, like, shops? Does not look like it. Then again, there's more town. you have an arrow on your house.
Kill anything.
A couple
I'm Jim
things.
at Ice Veins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on?
You
For
seem
instance,
like you're blessed
You can only really see the
with magic.
bones when you take them
madness.
out.
I
You can
can't
hear
speak.
them
Maybe
better
I'm blessed
that
with
way,
madness.
too.
I hear you want to kill the gatekeeper.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Gardens of Flesh and
They
Bone.
say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And
Okay.
the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
You know, considering the strongest armors in the strongest armors and weapons in Skyrim and even Morrowind were the Dragonbone armors and weapons. I think this guy's got a point. I don't know if it's a good point, but he's got some kind of point. He's not speaking total madness. Lead on.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Why don't you just leave that all to me? Predecessors. Ifgar the Wanderer. Oh. Wait, once I began to accurately establish dates of various ruins, a disturbing pattern emerged. The ruins fell into distinct periods, each period separated by exactly 1,000 years from the other, although Cylon remains the exception, being many thousands of years older than the next oldest extant ruin, suggesting that the ruins from many earlier eras lie waiting to be discovered or have been lost to the ravages of time. What would account for the process of destruction repeating itself every 1,000 years without fail? The legend of Grey March sprang... Oh, this is a book for this realm. Sprang immediately to mind that ancient tale of a vengeful god venting his wrath upon the land. What if it were more than a legend? What if it were the dimly remembered account of a real event? Suddenly realized the significance of dating the most recent ruin that I had discovered, Abroka, which my tests proved to be about 1,000 years old. Yes, dear reader, we come to it at last. The cataclysm is upon us again. I have dated the ruins of Broca to great accuracy. I know the very year of our doom. I refrain from publishing the exact date, as this knowledge is a terrible burden I would not wish to inflict on others. Interesting. Oh, in case people want to pause and read. At first, I thought it was talking about Sadakal, or it's Sadakal, whatever, however you pronounce it. But no, it's talking about the process of Grey March. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hey. Let's go. I like that this guy zooms. Going way faster than I can. The gardens of flesh and bone.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
I can hear the bones. Shambles. would be why. Bone shards. Are bone shards any good? Restore willpower. No, not really. They're worth 1,600 points. I'll keep that on me. Replete shambles.
Here, from these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
And when will these arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Few hours, okay. The bone arrows?
The arrows aren't ready.
Of course, of course, of course. The gatekeeper.
He must die.
Yeah, okay, understood. I'm gonna go explore the rest of the ruin now that I can't. Find me in a few hours. Well, perhaps I'll go to the other person I was told to speak with. You.
Hello, I'm Nanette Don. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress. Just like Relmina. Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
Okay. Hey, did you know about the Gardens of Flesh and Bone?
It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Relmina created the Gatekeeper.
Tell me about the Gatekeeper.
He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The Gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Oh, and this is really interesting.
Why don't you tell me?
I'd like to tell you, but really, I shouldn't say anything more.
Shouldn't.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Dislike, hate.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty. I don't. Yeah, right. That's
Like,
I don't. Not
like,
don't please. I see.
Gatekeeper.
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Relmina I said anything.
I will say nothing. My lips are
Gatekeeper is
sealed.
flawed. Her tears hurt him.
How do tears hurt him?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the Gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the Gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
Those do sound like pretty awful lessons. Can you tell me about the Gates of Madness?
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Relmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here. For Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the Gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now.
And Passwall?
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her.
The Wastrel's purse.
She's in the Wastrel's purse.
Yes. I would like to see the Wastrel's purse. Oh. Oh. Like, in and... shop.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. A letter. My beloved Sheogorath, forgive me. It's been so long I can't remember the last time I've written. I only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it's given through that fool, Haskell. If it is not possible, fear not, my love is constant. I can remember the day you brought me to your realm as if it were yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mucking about in the fringe these days. A few, I think, will be ready soon. The rest, who can say? If it weren't blasphemous, I might venture to say the world has been slowly going sane. I can almost feel my bones' chilling presence approaching, like a devouring emptiness. That does not bode well, but I trust in my Lord's power to keep our spirits well nourished from his bounteous powers of inspiration. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasure and glory. And, sojourning here in Passwall, tutoring Nanette Dawn as an apprentice. She is one of the hopefuls that I believe will bloom soon. In the meanwhile, I can visit our child. I go see him every night around midnight when the world is quiet, when it belongs to memory and imagination. He's strong and powerful like his father. Would you visit us sometime? It's almost cruel the way you keep aloof from me. Sometimes I can't even bear to look at him, because I can remember when we created him. Your glistening body in the pool, lovingly bending the components of flesh that would become our child. And afterward, you tortured me in your sweet embrace. But now, when I visit him, I can't help but weep like a little girl. I know how unlike me it seems. I just can't help it. To make matters worse, it seems my tears burn the poor creature, agitates that Daedric soul bound to his body, threatening to sever the warding magic weaved into him. I didn't realize how badly that soul would seek release from the shell I grew in my gardens, but the flesh is pure, perfect. Perhaps it is my own tears that hold imperfection. I shouldn't be bothering you with these petty concerns. Our child gatekeeper stands guard of the gates of madness, mighty and powerful. No harm shall come to him. Yours truly forever, Relmina. You don't happen to have tears on you, do you? No.
You better have a good reason for disturbing.
None. And you don't sell anything?
Let's do business.
Like, useful? Oh.
I hope that serves you well.
Well,
I think I'll rest my eyes for a moment.
I guess we go and see the Bone Man with his bones. What's this place? Oh. Freaky statue. Mr. Bones.
We should go hunt. The arrow.
The arrows are not ready. I'm hoping there's 2 ways to enter. I'll give you like 4 hours to make those bone arrows. I'd really rather not use Hey, you sold a bow, right? You sold a bow. Oh. Well, I mean, hey, if I needed to.
Oh! Ah!
Wastrel's purse. You sell bows.
Let's do business.
Yes.
I hope that...
Donka! Ah! no. I bet the archer guy has... Actually, you know what? There were knights, right? Yeah. Steel Claymore. Okay, understood. Okay, goodbye. I have a little bit of a problem. And by a little bit, I mean a big whoopsie. You don't happen to have a iron bow, do you? Oh no. I can't wield a bow to fire the arrows. Hey, I'll save.
We should go hunt. The arrows are ready. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Follow me?
Let's go.
Look, I mean, you've got some, so as long as you hit him with a single arrow, I can deal the rest in gold brand damage. Right? Right? Methinks. Okay. I got him. I think he's like actually invincible unless you hit him with the arrow, i.e. hence the red effect. I should retrieve the keys.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
They have already been looted. Congratulations.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
The bones.
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
Asshole.
I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something.
Okay.
Let me know if you need...
I have both the key to Mania and Dementia. I can go through either door of madness.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Dementia?
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
And Mania?
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Oh, thank you. Lord Sheogorath?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
Yeah, I don't want to piss off a Daedric prince. New Sheoth.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
It's madness?
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
And the Shivering Isles.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah, so
My work is never done.
such is the power of a Daedric prince and their domain. I'll quick save and then I'll go through Mania entrance. Sure. Blessing of Mania added. And I think Blessing of Mania is frenzy up to level 12 on target. Okay, and then if I load, Dementia is demoralize up to level 12 on target. I think. Yeah, demoralize up to level 12. Okay. I will go through Mania then. Just because I think that's slightly more entertaining. The trees bloom. Also, yeah, it's literally to the same place. Okay. Both doors lead you to the exact same location. Funny. What is that sound? Oh. A gnarl. Who would have guessed? Hearts travel camp.
Getting tired.
Maybe don't attack someone far stronger than you. Jewelry box. Got a nice little camp here. Okay. We shall be on our way to, New Sheoth. I guess those are just like little animated kind of useless things. I thought they would lead me to madness ore deposits. Bliss and Crucible. Mad God's Boot, Hollow Grave, Isle of Flame. Skinned Hound. Huh. Chromite. Madness. Blackroot Lair, you say? Gromite Lair, you say? Why? I don't mind if I do. Yes, more death dealers. I need the matrices. 3 gold. Man, even the sneak attack doesn't work against these guys. But they don't have the crazy health regen of vampires, so like, they're dealable. They're tough, but, you know, I can deal with them. Well balanced, I would say. I've already got a gauntlets matrix. I need a chest matrix. And a helm matrix. Still, I will, take what I can get. It is, after all, also possible. Oh, amber limbs. Getting amber would be nice, too. Not as nice as madness ore, but hey. Get all turned around in these caverns. As per usual, I go to where I think the main route is not. Nice. Bring your ore. Iron gauntlets. And what? He went all the way up there. Okay. These guys just fly for some reason. Another death dealer. Helmet matrix. Oh, yes. Now all I need is the chest matrix, which I presume the Curus is going to have, like, a special place that I can go and grab one, right? Like, it's got to have, hey, you can head to this special location on the map for a guaranteed chest matrix. Of course, it would be nice to have matrices of the full thing that I just found. Outer encampment. I'm gonna have to... There's still more to explore on the first floor, but even if we exit, like, I can just go and find that. There's some amber? Yeah, amber stump. A lot of dudes. Could you turn around for a second, bro? You too? Fell. Oh. Well. Sneak attack against one guy, I will gladly take. If he is a death dealer. Madness or... Expected you to come out towards me. Or... Lockpick. Oh, the brand. You really had nothing. Okay. Who shot me? Which one of you buggers did it? You. Prisoner, okay. I thought he was just going to attack me. Twould appear not. Amber. Okay. Is this a 3-floor dungeon? A rare 3-floor dungeon? It is. Oh my god. 3 floors. What? I mean, it's already worth it because we got the helmet from coming in here. But... it's just a little crazy how many floors this has. Big death dealer. Ah. Come on, at least give me ore. At least give me ore. Wasn't there a thing on the floor?
Ah!
No. I'm just crazy. Another helmet matrix. I could use the Curious. Painbringer. Nothing. Come on, get out. You prisoners. Oh? I'm like freeing a bunch of slaves or something.
Ah!
I recognize this area, okay. Oh, you just one-tapped him. Okay. Yeah, I'll gladly take a free assist kill. Tunnels. This looks like it's it for them. Yeah, okay. We exit. What I hoped would be an exit. That's 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2. Death dealer. That's it. Another one. A lot of enemies. This looks like the way that would not be the exit. Oh. Whoa. I don't know what those fungus do. But it paralyzed me very briefly. And getting paralyzed in this game is super scary. Again! I'm gonna go left. Straight to the treasure room. And you even healed me. Thank you. Gnarl. Okay, now this has got to be the exit, right? How many layers is this place? Oh, man, what the heck? And I guess I'm glad for all the madness I'm getting. Just a little bit freaky, you know. Eggs. Blackroot lair. Is this a... This feels like it's a important dungeon. Madness ore. Okay, I'll clear out this passage. Cleared. Now let's get going. We got the helmet matrix, of which we only needed one, but we got two. We got two whole helmet matrices. I just saved several of your gnarl brethren. What are you doing? What are you? Elytra. Ichor, restore magic. Ah. Let me readjust in my chair. Ouchies. Hi. Cannot speak with this restless soul. Mendezi. On the Hill of Suicides. Uh-huh. And y'all... Didn't leave anything at the bottom. This is a great place for acrobatics training. I guess it's just a landmark. Because I don't see any, like, special buildings or anything. It's just like a hill. Okay, in that case, does it matter which gate we enter through? I don't think so. All the time. All these living trees. I'm just gonna keep coming back. You're different. Scaling. Okay. I heard combat music. Your Honor, I heard combat music. And he started turning invisible when I walked towards him. I don't mind discovering a campsite. In fact, I would like to discover a campsite. Flooded camp. Oh, I see. Scallion fins. A skillet. There's a chest. Barely see it. Come, come, we must make our way to New Shead. Elytra. I shall gladly take Restore Magica Potions. Well, ingredient for one of my Restore Magica Potions. New Sheoth Graveyard. Valam Talarum was thrown in this hole. Okay. Remember Dari, one day she will rise and take her vengeance. Here lies Blaze Set, faster than the wind, dumber than a stump. Ernesta is here, covered in glory and dirt. Elaine the Deaf, she never heard it coming. May your spirit swim forever, mean half-tail. Lob Grow Murgob died. We ate him and buried the bones here. What the fuck? Vien Brunius, noble but poor. Okay, and is this the gate to New Shead? Man, you block all that? With what? You don't have no shield. You ain't got no shield. Don't try and pretend like you can block that easily. Well, here's New Shead. But it seems there's another town this way? I'd like to go into New Shead in a second, but... things that I certainly don't mind discovering include camps and towns. Man, this camp was farther away than I thought it would be. Flesh Atronach. Void Essence. Oh. Hello? Oh. Huh. Quite the interesting place you have here. Okay. I'll head south-southwest. I'd like to visit whatever that town was.
Ah!
Granted, I might not have a choice. I don't see it on the map. There it is.
Ah!
What's this place? Deep Wallow. Well, one of your houses is open.
Greeting. You're... No, you're not one of them. Still, you've no business being here. And if you see them, tell them Aedra is ready and waiting. I know they're coming. They'll come for you, like they came for my sister. Put her on the hill of suicides.
What? The hill? I saw that place.
It's where you end up if you don't die according to his plan. They will drive you to it, like they did poor Gaidenary. I loved her, and then she was gone. By her own hand. It said any soul on the hill can be released if their remains are brought to them. I've heard that those that free the souls become blessed. Can't say for sure. They scatter the remains all over the Isles. Bastards.
Who's they?
Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. See you later.
Okay, well, I mean, if you got some of their flesh, I can head and... Sounds weird. If you have some of their flesh, I can head to the hill and perhaps provide it. Perhaps. Burgosh, Galeron? Belay? Huh. How very interesting. Let's fast travel to the graveyard just because I'd faster. Alright. And now... Really, dog? Little ballywog? Come on. Now we head in through the gates. New Sheoth. New Sheoth, here we come.
How may I serve?
Hello.
Mad God's blessings.
Am I allowed through, New Sheoth?
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth.
Oh, I must have killed someone that had a bounty. Okay, Sheogorath?
Sheogarth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
And Shivering Isles is his realm, right?
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect.
You know, that's a frequent theme in the Elder Scrolls, is having something that's divided into two parts, but is still one thing. Like, I'm quick saving in case, does it matter which gate I enter the city with? It appears not. Sweet. Sweet. in Sickly Bernice's tap house.
Stop following me, you smelly cat.
Things found. Nee. Whoops. I will wait an hour. That's fine with me. It might be like... Okay, yeah, I'll wait 2 hours. It's technically 9 a.m. Right. Things found.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
The coming storm?
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Ready.
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Who's they? Supplies?
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me.
Sure, what do you need?
I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants.
I would want to be calm
Bring these
during
to
the...
me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things.
Understood. I'll bring... If I find any of those, I'll bring them to you.
Something big is coming. The end of it all, and I'm going to be ready.
I see why you need the calming pants if you think that it's the end of the world. Supplies.
Let me know when.
Okay.
I've been
for
storing
now,
things
let's
for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful.
just barter.
A good bargain, that.
Standing stones?
A good bargain, that is.
Okay, so you literally just, you sell random stuff. Like you got a lettuce in a display case here. And some yarn. Uh-huh. Sorry, I didn't mean to go upstairs. Isn't there a... Ah! Whomst else? That's... Okay, that's a guest house. Oh, the Matrix. I should ask around. Yeah. Does anyone know what I do with the Matrix? Beggar. You're
You
not...
got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal?
Skooma?
Sweet, sweet skooma. Give it here.
I don't have any skooma.
Shouldn't tease me like that. I hope you'll trip and fall on a sword.
Okay.
See you later.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Okay, can you tell me about the secrets of the matrices? Beggar.
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you?
Hello, Beggar. You know anything... Oh, rumors.
I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Okay. Brythar?
Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Okay. Brythar. Cutter's weapons. Hey, Cutter. Cutter.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore.
Madness.
Hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Oh, yeah. Madness ore, you say?
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items.
Magical items?
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
Yeah. So we not only could say, hey, just make me some armor.
Weapons and armor.
We can
here,
say, hey, I'd like you to
especially
make me
weapons.
enchanted
Sharp
armor.
ones. Go sink your blade.
Can I? Madness ore materials list. Okay. So it's 2 pieces of ore for boots, gauntlets, greaves, helmet, shield. Okay, so we have the helmet and the gauntlets, 4, 6 for boots, 9 for greaves. How much ore do we have right now? 23. Quick save.
You remain faithful.
Why don't you forge me some armor?
What is your wish?
I want magic boots.
Crush the skulls of the fallen under your boots. Stomp out their eyeballs with your heel. Paint the floor red in a bloody dance.
You know, now that I think about it, perfect madness boots added. This is probably master. Yeah. So that's the best armor in the game, but I need a little under 2 levels. I am halfway to level 99, and level 100, we can wear it. I should wait then, because I think it actually weighs less in total. But we need the cuirass and I doubt the shield will be as good as Periite's. So I think we just need the cuirass. Because there's no Lord's Mail in this. There's no Dragonbone cuirass. Bell's Mysteries, yeah. Share with me your mysteries.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives.
Alternatives?
Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
Are you offering to taxidermy me?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using Magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
I'd like to see the rest of your collection to see whether you can actually perform any form of chronomancy at all, or if you're just insane, considering this is the realm of the Mad God. No, thank you.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
I'd like to know about vicious hunger, gluttonous hunger, rapid shambles, replete. Dang, so replete would be the masterwork. Revive? Restore health 35 points for 2 seconds on self. Yo. Salve. Remedy. Rejuvenate. Okay, so let's see here. Like, rejuvenate. 20 points for 2 seconds. That is 40 hit points over 2 seconds for 67. Hailfire. Yo. 40 points over 2 seconds for 67. 7. $50 points for 60. As...
Come back soon. No telling what odds I may have for you next time. Well, what?
Ring of Shadows. 20% chameleon, you say? 25% ring for... Play. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Please, come back soon.
Oh,
Well,
though you were having a problem with Brythar?
that lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd had his heart on a plate, if I could.
Did you preserve it with
I wish he'd
chronomancy?
simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
Why do you hate him?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month.
Oh.
Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
Is that within the laws of the city? Are you allowed to do that?
Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Please,
Okay.
come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
You didn't really have many oddities for me, except the Ring of Shadows. I will say the Ring of Shadows. Cutter's weapons, that's good enough. Museum of Oddities. Sure, let's check the Museum of Oddities.
Skull here, I was sure of it. Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Oddities?
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Oh, not right now.
Oh, don't worry. Have you found a new oddity?
No.
Don't be discouraged.
Okay,
Bye.
Gatekeeper's arm, huh?
Greetings. Hello.
Common Treasures is full of junk.
I originally thought that this would be
Bunch of junk. That's what it is.
the same type of museum that we saw in Morrowind, where it's like, hey, you can provide all the like unique items in the game, right? And have them all on display. No, looks like not. Looks like not. I like this little hovel. This would be nice to, like, just sit in while it rained. Arden Sul. I think that's the church, isn't it? Yeah.
Darkest blessings upon you. Arctus, High Priest of Dementia. I'm here to guide those that wish to serve themselves. What did you require?
Do you sell spells? No.
See you.
Divinity, High Priest of Mania, at your service. What brings you to this holy place on such a fine day?
Rumors?
Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore.
Okay.
How can I be? Any new entry to the Shivering Isles is the chance for a new convert. I welcome it.
I guess you would. Blessing of Arden Sul. What does that even mean? Court of Madness. Tourist. Oh.
Yes? Yes.
Oh,
Blessing.
rumors?
That Museum of Oddities is a joke. Although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items.
Yeah, if I find anything weird, I'll bring it, but like... Hey, bring me to Bliss.
Yes? What is it?
Oh. What a blissful little corner. I'm gonna go now. Gorath. Flamestalk. The Missing Cauldron. I have a feeling this is the... Yep, this would be the Mania equivalent.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need. Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Helm of Power. Offhand Pegasus Sword. 23 off? 23, you say? That's better than what I can do. I bet that requires masterwork level, but still, like... Yeah, I'll take it.
That's a good deal.
That's pretty crazy.
A happy customer is a returning customer.
Door to Bliss. And the Golden Saints.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly.
Sheogorath.
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Golden Saints are wicked strong. They were basically the strongest, generic unit in Morrowind, I believe. New Sheoth.
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
So, that's interesting. What do you call yourselves?
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
EAL. Okay, let me go to my notes. Where is my cosmology notes? Here they are. Random. Golden Saints are really called AUREAL?
The domain of the Prince of Madness.
Yeah. No! AUREAL. And that's not Oriel, right? That's Oral. AURIEL is the
Sheogorath rules.
Yeah. AURIEL is the Altmer. God King Akatosh. Which is probably correct. What's up?
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
That's alright, my dude. I'm very tired too. I got very little sleep last night, and yesterday was workout day, so I am wiped today. Walls aren't safe.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere.
So you're afraid of...
There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
I mean, if you don't mind going to Dementia, there's a, there's that little hole in the wall.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die.
Okay, I'll search for one for you, buddy. Who are you?
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me.
I just arrived here.
Who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
You seem pretty alright.
Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place.
Choosy Beggar. Huh. Big Head's house. I gotta know. I gotta know what's in Big Head's house. Pitchfork. What? What? I mean, it's a house from pewter fork. He keeps his forks on display. I guess the people here are mad. Ooh. Yeah, I won't touch any of your perfectly arranged forks, my mans. In fact, here, let me go back and do you a favor and... keep that closed up. I can tell those forks are important to you. Well, these are very fancy houses. Alright. I like this reference. He's even got the proper offerings. Sheogorath, when we did his shrine welcoming, right? He wanted some lettuce and some yarn. And a lesser soul gem. I mean, I guess pitchfork is another type of fork. So hence why he had the statue of the fish creature holding the pitchfork. Choosy beggar. Choosy beggar. Okay, well, I liked wandering around town.
Heretics.
Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Redguard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts.
Rumors?
Sindanwe runs a tight...
In Felmore.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye. Well, we shouldn't keep Lord Sheogorath waiting. Greetings. You have a golden sword, don't you? Yo. Now, I like Mania better for the most part, so I might become the, anytime we're given a choice between Mania and Dementia, I might go down the Mania path. Which is slightly weird considering, more crystals. Slightly weird considering the fact that the Dementia place has the craftable heavy armor. It's not craftable light armor, it's craftable heavy armor. So... Anyway, I do that sometimes. Ward. I should seek out Sheogorath. Let's proceed along the main quest of this place. Hello! Lord Sheogorath! Do I stop here? No, you look like you want me to come up here.
A new arrival! A shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them.
Okay.
You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness added. Okay, what can I do for you, Lord Sheogorath?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job!
Okay.
Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Okay, so I just realized when I take a drink from this cup, my avatar freaks out. Just had a little bit of water. Excuse me there. Changes?
Aedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Okay, so... I'm not even gonna try and analyze that. Grey March.
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Okay. So what now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules.
Of course.
You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Zedilian specifically?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well.
Okay.
Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind, or my mind changes me.
Okay. Manual of Zedilian. Could you tell me a little about yourself, Lord Sheogorath?
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
That actually does have meaning. The Shivering Isles is your realm?
The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
An eternity... By an eternity, I presume you mean a millennium. Considering, every 1,000 years exactly, it seems to change. Like in that book we read. Grey March. Yeah. When did I hear Grey March? Zedilian.
A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do.
Eating's pretty great.
Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
No, but I'm glad I could help you choose your dinner.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
As you wish. Haskell.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Yes, but I would like you to mark it on my map.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense.
Uh-huh.
I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated.
How to reactivate?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
No, I can read the manual.
To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
Okay. Anything new about his lordship?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
Yes, I figured that out. The Shivering Isles.
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Also figured that out. Anything new about Zedillion?
I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going.
Spoken like a knowledgeable butler. Reactivated.
You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it.
Okay, just
Place
exhaust.
one foot in front of the other. You know how
Yeah. You had glowy dialogue. Hello. Okay. I had to read all the fancy glowing dialogue. Otherwise, what would be the point of even coming here?
What is it?
Runs a tight ship in Felmore.
She works the other residents pretty hard. I hear they're not happy.
Hey, it's in the palace grounds. Well, we could go to Zedillion, or we can do literally whatever we want. This is high up. Oi.
Oh!
Oh! Sometimes you press jump and it just don't jump, you know? Hippity hoppity. Faded note. I don't think I will live much longer. My wine supply is thinning. Only 1 bottle left. Bernice's wine is worthless. I would have lasted longer on Gnarlbark. I'd go back home to resupply, but Barthir, that maggot, has stolen my house. It's not just him, though. What? It's also the others. I can't leave the safety of the roof. They have a plan for me. I see it in their eyes. Kanina, Andal, Cutter, all of them. They don't know I'm up here, watching. Not much longer, though. At least they won't find me or my stash. I've put all my favorite things in an urn and sunken it in a sewage near the back of Bernice's dive. Oh, okay. Bernice's dive. That's, I think I know what that is. I think I'll drink that last bottle to celebrate. Sunken urn key, you say? Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Scruffy shoes, remote manipulation. Yep. And jump. For gauntlets. Ring of light? Light 30 feet. What a helpful little ring. Zip. What is this? Feathers, a pelvis, and a potion of feather. Oh. Did you just stuff a bunch of feathers in? Does this not count as a place that he could hide? I mean, I guess it's in a wall. Find some place to sleep outside. Where is Bernice's dive? Things found. No. Would it be here? Is this... Ah, Sickly Bernice. Her tap house. Somewhere near the back. Ah! Sunken urn. Gold. A bouquet. Congealed putrescence. Sweet cakes? Felmore spore wine. Swamp wine, spore wine, those might be uniques.
I'll calicrack the find-do. I will! You tear it at it!
Sleep outside?
Fend no dorpidity. Comunse to ungo. Ungo comunse hino dilioretitic. That he meant it fine. But ungo is very dilioretitic. Oversit me? Ungo comunses he bye-bye. Comunse with ungo. Are you identifying me? Comunse with ungo. Give friend dorpidity in ungo's domitidlu.
Rumors?
Fribble. Just fribble.
Fribble. Okay.
Gal burst in it.
I've been directed to Ungor as a likely candidate to give up his sleeping spot to Amiable. Oh!
Yeah, you. Come over.
I'm glad that the quest identified that.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Shale Gorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Okay, buddy. Gal burst in it. Friddle. Just Friddle. Is he speaking Simlish?
Got
Ungor.
Guaranteed.
Ungor. So Ungor, is that, are you in bliss, Ungor?
Speak quickly, mortal.
You have a golden sword. Ooh. Bada bing. Gal burst in it. Ungor.
Speak, madman.
A guy wants to sleep outside. Would you trade your sleeping spot for his house?
It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here. As soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
Does it matter if they notice? Would you be willing to switch beds?
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick. Trade places? A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars? Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't trust you.
Okay, so I just need to persuade
All right.
you. Okay, so
Not bad. That's goodness. You're
next.
good. Why would he...
Well, in that case,
See you.
what if I was literally your best friend in the whole world?
Blessings of the Mad God.
Would you switch
Well,
beds?
it sounds fishy, but I suppose I can trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but... yeah. Sure. Fine. I'm tired of sleeping outside.
Tell him I'll sleep in his bed, and he can sleep in mine.
Okay. Hey dude, I found a place for you to sleep.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet?
Yeah, Ungor wants to trade places with you.
You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more.
Don't tell him about... Actually, wait, no, you can't tell him about the stars. Those literally can't fall, because they're holes in the sky. Except the 4 Un stars. Those move around. Those might be able to fall. Don't tell him about the Un stars. Or the serpent. Switch sleeping places with Ungor.
Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
I mean, you told him. Told him about the walls. And my reward?
Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped, but now I don't need it anymore.
I mostly did it because it was a quest.
The zealots in the lands of Dementia believe they worship Arden's soul. Poor deluded souls.
Oh, okay.
Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Gotcha. Isn't that just how the spy crab walk from whatever? Common treasures. Tell me about these common treasures of yours.
Blessings of the Mad God.
I'd like to see...
If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place.
What you sell? Garbage. You sell garbage. I see. I'll burst in it. Repair hammers. Okay, I would actually like to buy some of your repair hammers, though.
Something you...
Yeah,
I might be willing to part
I
with a few
could use,
things
haggle, like, couple repair hammers, you know?
I suppose that...
Okay. Well, let's travel along New Sheoth a bit.
Speak quick.
Quickly, mortal. Let's head down the Mania route. If we can find a castle, we should do it. And I should intentionally attempt to level heavy armor because, oh, we're so close. We're so close. I need literally 1 level, speaking of castle. Oh, that's way up there, though. I don't know how I would reach that. Are you showing me a way to reach that? That doesn't look like a way to reach that castle. Gotta burst in it. What's this? This place is unmarked. Given the statues, I think this is a place that Sheogorath uses. Probably an important place to him that he teleports people or whatever. Does whatever he needs to here. I like all of the mushrooms. Very pretty place. Zealot, huh? Heretic, you say? Heretic Crusader? What? A light edge. What? I'm Thane. Oh no, you're not a war priest. Now you're not. I'm gonna go and do Feign, of course. Oh no, it's a zealot worshipping place. Oh, and they're magicians.
You there! Stop where you are!
Oh. Meat tenderizer. God. What was that? Screaming Maw, okay. Yub, Lord of the Pit. Kneel face forward and raise hands above head. Praise to Gyub, Lord of the Pit. Hear us warbling Redeemer. Hail the rebirth approaching. Praise Gyub, Lord of the Pit. Merciful One, extend your tentacles, accept his gift. Bless the embryonic prince. That's pretty nuts. Okay. Alien arrows. Let's go. Yeah? Lord of the Pit, you say? Okay. That was spooky. Is that it? Uh-huh. Lord of the Pit. Well, I guess I go down. Do you have... Where's jump? This is gonna be it. Oh, okay. I didn't need to cast jump. Hulking Scallion. Okay. Dead volunteer. So you just dropped down into the pit. Kind of like I did. So they found this pit and they started worshipping it. Uh-huh. And there's nothing in this pit either, like, of particular note. Does not look like it. Alien Sunburst. Ah! Come to think of it, I think I contracted a few other things, too. There we go. All better. Fractured humerus. Contracted Damportum, of course. These guys aren't too tough. There's a lot of them, though. I will give them that. It's a survival. Necklace of Speechcraft. Ember. Timber? Screaming Maw. Realm of Sheogorath. Is this just taking me outside? Hey, yo! What a lovely little castle that was. I thoroughly enjoyed that place. It was a very, very brief... a very brief... sideshow, I guess I would say. Just a little adventure. What do you have on these islands? Nothing? Are you sure? What about the other one? Also, are you sure? Yeah, you're sure. I don't see any entrances to anything. Ah, we've got Lyre. Gnarls. There was a Gnarl here. Nothing else, huh? Well, shucks. At least I got to check. Malachar. Passwall. Zedalian. What's Malachar? Isle of Flame. Fane. Can't fast travel to Fane because enemies. Alright, who? That's it, right? No? Oh, Rin. Pretty. And yet, well, as you all might be able to see, if I was able to rest. Yeah, 8 p.m., so it's nighttime, and there are no moons out. And it got no moons. Because it is a realm of Oblivion. Hey, another one of these places. An Elder Gnarl. Water walking gold trim boots. Hey. Gnarl of Root Fender. There are so many. It's like walking through Tamriel. Oh. Oh? What are you? It's a whole person, huh? Okay. What's back here? Fiel? Hello? You are unmarked on the map. Ooh. How about if you're all gonna fight me, Stone Flesh Atronach, we all come over here. Yeah, I'll take your Void Essence. Sepicura. Doesn't look like that stopped anything. Moss. What? Hold on, I need to discover this door. Okay, that's 2 entrances. Yeah. That closes that gate. Interesting. What's Sepicura? This place isn't marked. Uh-huh. Okay, so don't go in through this way. Understood. Then what of the other door? Is it also a, hey, just don't go in this way? Dwayne? Hit me. Hit me several times. I need to level my armor. Please. Hit me more. Yes. Void Essence, Void Essence. Weathered letter. Clan Father Malafont, are you absolutely certain that such extreme precautions are necessary? I understand your interest in safeguarding the remains of a grandmother, and indeed all our eventual resting places against unscrupulous grave robbers, but I doubt that even the most stalwart crusader would survive the gauntlets you have built in the mausoleums of Abraca, much less a petty thief. I've seen some of the sketches your architect has drafted. It seems that some of these traps are without safety mechanisms of any kind. What chance of our future generations of visiting the graves if they should honor us such a pilgrimage? And Clanfather, I do not doubt your motives. In truth, I'm glad you have taken such responsibility for this monument to our clan family. I merely want to be sure that you are keeping your usual level of rationality about you when making decisions. As to construct an expansion of Ibraka, I hope this letter finds you well. Okay, so this is like a funerary place? Okay, so you can just press that to activate it. Sabakura needs a key. I wonder if I've just found, like, the back entrance to a dungeon. Right? Like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. You should be going through the front entrance. Okay. I was worried that it was going to, shoot arrows at me or something. Helmet. Why would you put that in here? Oh. Glass Claymore. Deadwood Elf. Okay. Oh. So that means this one activates the trap. Yeah, I thought so. Gold? You fired gold down at me? What the heck? It always spooks me whenever the swing connects before the model actually reaches it. Sendia. I mean, I'm allowed to go through this place apparently. And low? I definitely feel like I've entered a dungeon from the wrong way around. And there's nowhere else I can go here, so bye. I thought it interesting that the place was unmarked. To the realm of Sheogorath. Because we found that that unmarked alien location back in Tamriel, right? And that had the strange book in it, and the huge giant statues of. Presumably the Aedra? I forget. I think one of them was of Magnus. Anyway, Mr. Spine Mountains. Hmm? The little campsite over here that we can clear and gain more access to frenzied camp to places around.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Heretic soldier, huh? Not very impressive.
Oh!
By northeast. There's a settlement, like, right on the coast? Oh.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly.
Hello.
Go.
You're special.
Speak quickly, mortal.
High Cross. I mean, I guess these people gotta be blessed if you're, personally guarding them out here in the middle of the boonies. As Golden Saints. What do you mean to be a transformed heretic? I wonder. It's alright, you can keep hitting me. It gains me armor XP. 29, almost 30%. Oh. I need it. I need that level.
Oh.
Okay. No V8.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
And a Watchman. Man, you guys couldn't have given me any matrices. Part of the grubs have matrices.
This ends here.
Oh, hey. I mean, you could have run. I didn't know you were here. Now, how do I keep looping back around to the right? That's what I don't understand. Is my wandering butt keeps, Just moving over. Okay, let's head to Blackroot Lair and then make our way to Xedilian. Hopefully we'll find some Grummites along the way like these guys. No, I need to be going this way. To Xedilian. I'd rather not find a cave. Even though it could potentially be a Grummite cave, I suppose. I'd rather it be a castle. If I'm gonna fight a bunch of Grummites, I'd rather fight a bunch of Grummites in a castle. Acrobatics. Keep leveling. Bonk. And more. Wasn't someone at Felmore runs a tight ship? Whatever that means. Wasn't that a rumor that kept going around?
Perhaps you are the one. No, probably not. Never mind. But then again, Ranar Joe is in need of a hero, but I'm not certain you are to be that one. First, you must earn his trust.
Felmore.
This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water.
I've harvested these plants before. They are plants.
Dreams, and one day soon they will rise up, consume us and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can.
Okay. Anyway, Renaro's trust.
Now, how is he supposed to trust you if I don't trust you? If you'll excuse me, I have work to do. I need to collect 5 pod bits. Yes?
Here, take these 5 pod pits.
How kind of you. When I'm restored to my rightful place, I will give you a palace in the clouds. Or was that a palace made of clouds? Either way, you will have a piece of blue sky.
Alright, and Renar Joe's trust?
Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means.
Okay, old spoon. A spoon?
I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact.
Cool.
The Argonian Bighead is always searching for the Fork of Horripilation. Goodbye.
I broke into that guy's house. He was indeed interested in forks. Narshani or whatever would... Yeah, you. That would be your husband?
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you-know-who. Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon, depending on who you ask.
I have brought for you this mighty Daedric artifact.
Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi.
Yeah, she told me to give it to you.
We send you to steal this. How did you get this from Kishashi?
I gave her some pod pits. She gave me the spoon to give to you.
Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case.
Okay, I mean, she said to give it to you,
Sindanwe is
so
always
it's yours.
trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon.
Huh? Sindanwe?
Watch yourself while you're here.
Oh, whoops.
Sindanwe is out for us. She cares for nothing but work, and she keeps us as slaves.
Khajiit farming tools, okay. Sindanwe.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything.
Everything.
She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So, you must do it. Get rid of her. Get rid of Sindanwe.
Sindanwe. How should I get rid of her?
Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears.
Yeah.
Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me.
Okay. I'll get this book for you. How very, 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 very strange of you. Now I do actually want to go through here and, like, attempt to grab some of these because, each one of these that I successfully harvest is another healing potion, so... Alright. Plenty of alchemy ingredients. So, Sindanwe's house. Let's hope you aren't home. And by hope you aren't home, I mean... Dun, dun, dun. Ah. Okay, Sindanwe's notebook. Sun listens to my greenness, but where did the moon frown? The sky is empty of children, the earth eats strawberries, yet why do the worms taste of bitter plum? I'm just gonna assume this is Madman's ravings. Oh wait, what was that final page? Sun is forever moving. I must get back to work. I am grateful I have this place to put my thoughts. Lest they become lost and confused as I am. Though I'll never let others see that. They think I have everything in control. Oh. Oh! Big Steam sale. Interesting.
9 divines... Be quick, please. I have a farm to...
Felmore.
We are a farming community. Rellan is the only one around here worth a damn. And that's only because he loves to kill his pests.
Huh? Notebook?
That's a private thing. Besides, someone stole it.
Okay. Roland? Or Kashashi's house. What? Did you just lock it? Hey, hold on. Stop. Faster than clicking the auto button. Hi.
I am...
Wait, sorry. You. I'm not supposed to be in here, so get up very quickly.
Did you wreck Sindanwi's place yet? But we shouldn't be seen talking.
What happened? What happened to your wife? Okay, she's there. I guess I can wreck her house? I mean, it's not like there's no other objectives. Woo! Okay. The deed is done.
Did you wreck? But...
Whatever, man. I'm gone. I figured that would be a quick, easy mission. Inlet camp. Hmm? No one? That's suspicious. What do you mean, no one? There's not a soul here? Okay. Cool, Oblivion. Cool, 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 cool. I had the brief message. Oh, no, no! Oh no! Okay. I think I'm good. I believe we are good. Yeah, Cyberpunk and Talos Principle. Ooh, Talos Principle 2 is on sale. I would be interested in Puzzle. Right, I'm just gonna go straight back to that camp. No one's at that camp somehow. So, you know. Scusi. Camp then this big island to the side. Surely they wouldn't put such a massive island here without anything on it. Surely, I say, as I have... I mean, I went to this one, and there was nothing on it, but, like, it's a pretty small island in comparison. Right? This is a massive island. Bollywog! What secrets does this island hold? It's got enemies on it. Excuse me, Icor? Give me that. Well, I think I found the secret of the island. Can't, like, do anything with it yet. Looks like. I need to head east. We need to continue the main story. So, Zedalian. We ended up killing his gate guardian. And now he's like, okay, I need you to activate this other place that keeps people out. Well now. I'm dead. Gone. Random zealot. East. Mad God's boot. Oh, I can head east by northeast. I say as I head south. Okay, but there's another village here. Like. Verdant Gnarl. Amber. Oh? And this village appears to... Ghosts of Vitharn. There are ghost warriors fighting in this place. Their battle cries lead me to believe this place is named Vitharn. Something strange is going on here. I can see the fortress keep. There's no obvious entrance. I'll have to search around for a hidden way, and even though I'm not sure what I'll find. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. There's the obvious way in. It's held shut by a supernatural force. So, would that be the non-obvious way in? Through this gate? Yo! You knocked me down. Could you get up, please? Oh my god. I've been knocked down again. Strong potions of healing. Well. Whoa. What was that? It very briefly dropped his shield. Yo? I've still got it. Free Madness Shield. Looks like it sucks. Looks like it's a default Madness Shield. Whereas if we were to make something, it would be a perfect Madness Shield. Madness Armor is the best. Nope. Armor in the game, by the way. Presuming that you're high enough level to make it. Like, possibly even better than Daedric. Soul gem empty, huh? I hate running out of soul gems. Fuck. Okay. Perhaps the secret entrance can be down here with the Gromites? Perhaps not. I know not where the entrance may be. Vythorn Sump, you say? Uh-oh. Alright, I believe I have found the hidden entrance. Let's figure out what's going on here.
Well, Python shall fall.
Unpolished Madness War Axe. It sucks! What was that? Perfect Madness Bow. That, master level. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I might have lucked out a little bit. Just a little bit. Everyone else dropped kind of crappy stuff. This guy dropped stuff that we can make. Yeah! Heavy Armor Master. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As a master of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all when you are running or swimming. Ooh, hold on. That's a restore health right there. We've got a perfect axe, don't we? Python Reservoir. Ah. Amber. No way. I found an unusual two-headed septim coin. This might be something Armina would want in the Museum of Oddities. Okay. So it's literally just a random loot thing. Is the Museum of Oddities. Understood. To the Vytharn Keep. Oh. Hello?
I am Count Sirion, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vytharn. What say you in your defense?
I came to cleanse this place. I meant no offense.
Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us. Centuries ago, Vytharn was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves. I was the weakest of all.
And you died with regrets.
Now, the shades of my people are cursed by Sheogorath to repeat the final moments of their failures over and over again.
Anything I can do?
You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help my people overcome their weakness and defend Vytharn from the fanatics. Walk among them. There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever. Find out what they did wrong and help them correct it.
Man, if you couldn't have figured that out in like 1,000 years.
Unlike the defending spirits, within these walls, none will war with you. Not even the fanatics.
Really? Not even the fanatics? Okay. Cool. Are you okay with me stealing stuff? Probably should have asked that before picking that container.
I'm not some commoner to take up a sword.
Okay. Small skeleton. Yo. Purple finery. Dagger of depletion. That sounds important. On a ghostly dagger. I'm unable to wield it. Fall of Vytharn. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this for people who want to read. So I am much more interested in from frog to man. In just Aedra and Daedra and things like that. I don't particularly
Gods to protect me from the fanatics. I'm praying for the gods to protect me.
I don't particularly find random bits of history around too interesting. This painting looks different.
I'm not some commoner to take up a sword. I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
Man, you just sat at a feast that you were having?
My people long to be laid. Was my sin so?
Could you tell me about the siege?
Do you seek to deepen my despair by 4 people failed in their duties that day, allowing the fanatics to open the main gate. In the end, I failed with them.
Yeah, see, can you tell me who they are?
At the moment of my death, Lord Sheogorath appeared. We had already earned his wrath for sins of pride. He told me that the spirits of my people would remain bound here, replaying our cowardice as a lesson to those that thwarted his will.
Okay. Ghostly doll is very odd. I have a feeling I should keep it for a while. So if we're just looking for ghostly items, I found 2 of them already, but not who they might belong to. What do you mean locked hard? Huh? Whoa!
You there. I'm watching you. Not so close to the armory door. I am Batgro Orkel, Warden of the Armory. If you need weapons or armor, I've got them.
Tell me about the siege?
The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard.
Sorry.
The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all dented by now.
Oh, so you're a fool.
Everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons. Mine.
How do I convince you to... I mean, I doubt that it's, I doubt I just kill you, right? Perhaps I am intended to sneak through here? I was kind of just walking around all leisurely last time. So I see why you would have seen me. Okay, so I have 3 of the items now? I don't see how this is helping him, particularly, though. Because he clearly failed in his duty. Then again, there's a lot of people who failed in their duty. So... which ones specifically...
I'm not some common one to take up a sword. Let them rattle, risk their lives, not...
Huh. I'll go to the Bailey?
One, 2, 3. I need my arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31.
I have your arrows. Also, can you stop counting primes?
2, 7, 1. You have arrows. 8, 2, 8. Now, let the battle be joined. 1, 8, 2. Why aren't you counting? 8, 4, 5.
Oh, okay. Are you not counting primes? What's updated? Siege of Vytharn.
1, 6, 1. I was the first to spot the invaders. 8, 0, 3. I was on patrol when I saw their skirmishers marching toward Vytharn. 3, 9, 8. I rode back as fast as I could to tell Count Syrian of the danger. 8, 7, 4. He went and hid. 9, 8, 9. 14, 11. I must guard the lever that opens the gate. 9, 4. If the gate is opened, the fanatics will overrun Vytharn.
You sound like you've done literally nothing wrong. Like, the person who was supposed to give you your equipment just didn't?
Magic is you faithless priest. I laugh at your arrows.
Oh, I see what's happening here. So we see that they died, and the soldiers got in, but then everything resets, right? And this time you've got your arrows.
Die, faithless priest. I laugh at your arrows.
Of Aldrethi's ghosts. How were they able to get in from this reservoir, though? You.
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka, I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town.
What? You have a magic dagger.
Yes, yes. I can use this to charge my magicka. All I need is a source. Someone nearby. Someone with magicka. Someone on the list. Someone like you. No need to thank me for letting you give me your power. I deserve it after all.
Die, faithless priest.
Ghostly immobility added. And then removed. Okay. So I'm not supposed to give him the dagger? Or am I? Oh no, he's grateful for it. That's a success. Somehow.
To the fanatics!
My betrothed! I must save her! We tried to gather the townsfolk into the keep, but it was too late. The gate was closed behind us. I heard the townsfolk pounding on the gate, but I'm supposed to defend the courtyard against the fanatics. I'm supposed to stop them from getting inside the keep.
Interesting. I'll watch through one more time since we've, it's probably going to tell me I've eliminated 2 of the 4 fanatics. Only 2 more to go.
Die, faithless priest. Open the gates. Let in the
Okay, door to Vitharn Keep very hard. Okay. So I found the dagger, the doll, the arrows, and then he said his betrothed.
I sat here and
Could someone muffle the door?
I sat here and feasted. I sat here.
So where would the last one be?
I went about my business. I went.
Think it would have something to do with Bailey.
You should return what you have stolen. Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to turn them away. They did not see the wisdom of his words. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates.
Huh. Okay.
For Vithar!
There was the dagger in here. Tells me it's probably not in here. Darn Bailey. So here's one entrance. Entrance 2. Could it be here? The mausoleum? Perhaps somewhere in the mausoleum will hold an item? Put the doll in the fire. Would I? Why are the coffins open? Put the doll in the fire, yes? There must have been some purpose. I don't know why I was able to do that. I don't take anything, but like I'm looking for... Aha! I found some Welkin stones. Oh, I gave the wrong item to him. Okay, Hey. You.
They doubt it, my...
He's
You
betrothed?
mean that stupid doll? I think he's been blessed a little too well by Lord Sheogorath. He's on the list. Not first, though. Definitely not first.
Oh.
The fanatics? What's to understand? They were just... They wanted me to convert Vithar, but I fooled them. I put them... Because we refused to convert, they lay siege to Vithar. If they had agreed to let me rule, I would have helped them. But now, they're on the list.
Okay, so everyone here is just crazy.
Please! You burned her? She's gone? You've driven all meaning from my life. I shall throw myself upon the swords of the fanatics so that I may join her sooner.
And that got him to fight? I mean, I guess he ran inside, which he's not supposed to do. So even if he does like a suicidal charge... Maybe Count Karian can help me. Oh, you're supposed to be dead. You just weren't hit with the arrow. Okay, so I stopped 3 of the 4. What about you?
I feel something different. The curse feels lighter somehow.
The curse is not lifted.
The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled. Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can.
What?
Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted.
Oh, okay.
Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse.
Oh, that sounds easy enough. Count Carian's helmet was equipped on the player whether I wanted it to be or not. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and it's a low-level helmet. Okay, so I'm supposed to stick up here.
Got here.
I've defeated the devoted fanatic. The curse has been lifted. Hey, what were those two things that you just dropped? Perfect Madness Shield. Okay. And what was that other thing that you just dropped? Perfect Madness Longsword. That's been enchanted with damage. Health 20 points on strike. Oh, baby. Oh, whoa, okay. All right. Cannot be picked. You need a key. What's going on, though?
You
Here.
have lifted the curse. All of Vython thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good.
Oh, okay. I'll take your helmet. Heavy armor and block. And it's a masterwork helmet. Heck yeah.
One, two.
You have lifted the curse.
Okay, so I can go now, theoretically? The ghosts of Vythorn have been laid to rest. What about the Welkin Stone? Well, we got an awesome, amazing helmet. I'm good. No! Why? No! Okay, so I have to remember to grab that sword and grab that shield. It probably saved when I was outside. Pretty please. Will you have saved? Oh, yes! It did. Because I exited to the Bailey and then, oh. It's literally seconds prior. That's phenomenal. Okay. Well. Before we head to Zedalian, I need to head to Crucible. And it's time that we start looking into making some of that armor. What time is it? 7 p.m. Ooh, that's not good. It's not good at all. Those mysteries. I need cutters. Cutter! Yes, cutter! Auto save.
You've been unfaithful. His blade.
Oh, yeah, I went and talked to the dude. I haven't made anything.
What is your wish?
Give me, magical boots, please.
Crush the skulls of the fallen and... What do you...
Yeah. magic gauntlets, please.
They say the heart anchors the soul to the man. Think of this while the heart of your enemy beats in your hand. Then squeeze.
Forge armor. Greaves. Magic greaves.
Such strong blood pulses through the legs.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's all you have to say, huh?
Need something sharp?
1,700. I'd like to invest 500 in this shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Need something sharp?
And that's
stabby,
immediately going to pay itself
cutting,
off when
that
I...
sort of thing.
Gauntlets
I
of
can accommodate you,
survival.
I assure you. That seems fair to me.
Gold necklace.
That's a fair deal.
One of the 2 rings of light.
Fair bargain.
Water walking trimmed boots.
You got a good deal there.
Charity of Madness. I need the staff.
I can accept that.
Staff.
You got a good deal.
Staff.
I can accept that.
Glass claymore.
Fair bargain.
Weary bow.
You got a good deal there.
So boots, athletics 12, endurance 12, blade and blunt, and then the cuirass. Let's see if save. Yeah, okay. Let's quick save. I want to see what is the magic helmet, because it sounds like the one that we have on now is just better. Willpower 12. Heavy armor block. Okay, so it's literally just account's helm versus not account's helm. We'll keep the account's helm.
I do delicate things.
Armor?
What?
Give me the cuirass.
Sure, you've got your rib cage, but a sharp blade can pry ribs apart.
Perfect Madness cuirass. So we are now decked out in the best armor in the game. Almost, because I still need to find a matrix for the Perfect Madness cuirass. Though at the same time, it could be stated, it might technically be better, right, to have a blank set that you then enchant on your own to do something special. Theoretically, that's something that you could say. Perfect Madness longsword. And this is enchanted, like, wow, dude. Should I have this? Perfect Madness shield is 23. 125. Actually, hold on a minute. This is weak. Whoops. This is weak because none of these were upped to 125. They were only upped to what they were at. So now let us do a full comparison. 10 to 8. 12. 10? What's my greaves? Greaves. 12 to 14, excuse me. Gauntlets. 10 to 8. Cuirass 24, Cuirass 19. Boots 8 to 10. And the Perfect Madness Shield is 29 to 22. Granted, 30% reflect spell is kind of hard to say no to. And kind of a little bit hard to say, oh, no, I'd rather not. I can't offhand Pegasus Sword, though. I wanted, because this technically counts as... Bing. That technically counts as, heavy armor, a shield. But no, Spellbreaker is, kind of important. Spellbreaker just a little tiny bit important. And you know, now that I think about it, it might be better that the Helm of Sheagora, Helm of Clavicus Vile might be better. That's what it was, the Helm of Clavicus Vile. But man, we're decked out. Yeah, best armor. And do I have Arrow of Extrication? I need to put that away. I'm gonna re-equip that just for now. We need to go put stuff away. So, door to Cyrodiil. Because I've got multiple sets of armor on me right now, and I would rather not have multiple sets of armor on me.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Oh, yeah. Oh, also, my armor, while it's equipped, weighs nothing. So, like, Perfect Madness Cuirass weighs 61 pounds. Oh man, I've gone up 61 pounds. We equip it and it weighs nothing. Great. Skin grad. Rosethorn Hall. Also, now that I'm Master of the Blade, I mean, Pegasus Longsword is 34? What are you? 39. Why would the Pegasus Longsword be awful? That's a two-handed longsword, too. We could grab Arthas's helm as well. That looks stupid. That looks stupid. Look at that. I look like a fool. I'm dropping Arthas's helm. Ugh. I look like a silly. Oh. Charity of Madness. Could Charity of Madness be used for the Daedric Blood Quest? I doubt it. Whatever. Beechcraft, offhand Pegasus Sword, Perfect Madness Shield, Royal. Ring of Light, I don't care. All my arrows, dude. I just have to accept, like, Keeper Bone arrows. I'm gonna have to keep this as my dumping rounds. Now, 50 pounds. Do I wish to keep... Goldbrand is fire damage 22. Perfect Madness Longsword is just damage health 20 points on strike. So, let's see, 73 uses. 30. that would also get roughly 73 uses, right? No, well, it'd get roughly 70 uses. Perfect Madness Longsword has slightly more uses, but, like, it's the same damage as Goldbrand. And it's... I'd rather not. Okay, I'm just going to drop my Perfect Madness Longsword, because Goldbrand has been and continues to be the weapon that I am all about right now. This is shield. 23. 22. Boy, why do you suck? Got resist normal weapons, maybe? I don't know. Staff of Magnus. We're down to 400 pounds. 400 pounds? How? What's possibly making me have 400 pounds? Like... Oh, there's 31 pounds of... Okay. I can do that. Yeah, there's this, which is 1 pound apiece. There's 31 healing potions. And then where's the cut? Shark fillet. There's another fillet, right? A boar meat. Guitar fish fillet. I could even cook you with, say... Do I care about... No. I don't. I've got 52 restore health potions. That can get... A lot of that can get tossed. Writs of Execution. Taint Tome. Dalian Rainstorm of Rupture. Ew. These Matrix and the ore weigh a lot. Okay, let's go put those up here. Silver's not to Scales of Pitiless Justice. Thank you very much. Silver, silver, silver. Darn. Madness, madness, madness. Aliad, Aliad. Okay. 21 amber. I'm probably not gonna make a sword out of amber. Well, actually, amber weapons wouldn't be a bad purchase, because it's only the armor that's light armor, right? And then swords are just whatever. Scarlet Stone, welcome. Grands. I've got so many things. Sevilla Stone. I can put you up here. Sure. Oh god. That's... The amber and the ore are roughly 50 pounds combined. Let's head down. To help clear my inventory, I'm going to flawless. Flawless, flawless. 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 Yeah. Ooh, flawless diamond. That's a big one. Why are they different sizes? Huge flawless diamond. Gold, gold, blood. Blood, 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 blood. Organize the inventory. I'm gonna put all of my gems away in the small chest. Even regular diamonds, even emeralds. Okay, now let's go put away our ingredients. And you know what? Literally everything that's an ingredient, just toss it all in there. Because I've got more than enough, except you. I accidentally drank a wine or something. Seal blue Atlamelia caps. Restore health potions, or restore magic potions, excuse me. Six. Mandrake root I should not have dropped. A-L-M. Because mandrake roots are my cure disease potions. And I'm just dumping literally all of the ingredients that I possibly can in here. How many chameleon potions do I have? 7. Sure, I'll keep on with the blood grass. chameleon. Okay, let's see. So let's do like review, fish oil, feather. What was that light potion? Skooma. We need that for a quest. Light. I do wish to keep that spell. Sure, the Night Eyes can stay. The paralyzed ones can stay. Regular potions of healing I'm never going to use. I love that I have so many restore health potions. I don't need 52 of them. Let's keep 20 at most. Like, that's... 20's a lot. Restore Magicka. I have even less use for you. Screw it, yeah, let's go. You are also going to drop 5. Restore health, you're going to drop 5 as well. These are weak. Oh no, no, no. Fire damage. Unless I made it, I don't care about it. Strong potions of cure disease. I will drop 5 of those. I seem to get cure diseased a lot. Actually, I'll drop 5 more of them. Strong potion of healing. Yeah, we can keep those. I never use strong potion of sorcery. I just don't. I won't use water breathing. It would be useful to have, but I know I'm just going to cast my spell if the situation ever comes up. I'm not going to worry about water breathing. F5, save. Okay, now that inventory is a lot cleaner. Let's go turn in that Langerwine blade. I'm tired of it being in my inventory. No, Eastgate. We can pick up the next Dark Brotherhood quest while we're there, but I don't want to have this dumb Langerwine blade in my inventory anymore. It's cluttering. Also, you think they'll like the new look? Considering I look a lot more Sithis-like? This armor is kind of terrifying. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Spooky.
You are like a dog. Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank.
Hey.
I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
It's just more convenient access to get down here.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit.
No,
you have served me well.
I'm not good. No thanks.
And I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Not in 1,000 years, no thanks. No, not right now, not
I
ever,
can
thank you.
understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh?
My guy, it's
If
such
you
a
ever
pain in the
change your
butt.
mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
Not being able to go out in sunlight? Ooh, no. No, 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 no. Actually start taking damage if you go out in the sun.
Greetings.
Or
I
like
have been
between
waiting for
certain
you.
times of day.
As Vicente
It's
surely
awful.
told you, your time working with him has come to an end.
Yes, what's my next quest?
From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Contract.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Sure. Yeah, I accept.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
I do. Say nothing. That suffers a slapdog? Say nothing?
Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus.
Okay, so there...
And may Sithis go with you.
There is a bonus. Does that... all of that information there... My reward will be greatly reduced if I do it otherwise. Okay. Except it doesn't mark the rest of the people, and I know I'm gonna forget to talk to everyone else when they so highly recommended, hey, you need to speak with other people.
To you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
Yeah, could you help me with my current contract?
I'd never suggest you forfeit a bonus, of course, but killing Phalion indoors is so unappealing. But first, I guess you have to find him, right? The elven races of the Imperial City are a community unto themselves. Ask them about Phalion.
Ask the elves, because the elves know other elves. What?
Always.
Lucien Lachance.
Like a
or
Good day.
Vincent, excuse me. Contract.
The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close...
Okay, so you're all just gonna tell me you should ask the elves.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with.
Sure. What's
This
up,
is a
Shadow
personal
Scale?
matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Sure. Tell me. I could take
find
all
your
the quests.
decision most agreeable. Now the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Okay. Scartail?
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate. a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as a royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished.
Okay.
Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please kill Scartail, so Chiva and I can put this matter behind us.
Interesting. I'm there's not too much lore on like Argonia. I wish there was more lore on Argonia other than them, you know, in Morrowind being enslaved dramatically. Shadow scales are a really interesting concept. So hey, maybe we can learn a little bit about Argonian culture from this? Question mark? Tell me about my contract, though.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you.
Oh, okay. Well, danke. I would like to see... Quick save. I would very much like to see...
Yes, dearest brother.
Contract.
Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion, learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know.
Charismatic, okay.
Good luck,
but that didn't update on how I can help to find him.
You again. I thought I made it clear I'm not looking for a friend.
Okay, so you still hate me.
I have it on good authority that the newest addition to the Brotherhood is an annoying whelp.
Okay.
Bye, Citis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Bye, Citis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Whatever, dog. Poisoned apple. I'll take one. Can I, mostly because I'm interested in... There's no way I could... On self! Okay, don't, that's a poison. That's not a poison, that's a potion. I would just kill myself. Don't eat, don't use that. Understood. Dog. Museum of Oddities, I suppose. We'll go turn in that coin. Because I want to start getting things out of my inventory. Is the Langerwine blade still... Well, I didn't mean to do that, but hey, it's gone now. It's useless anyway, so I'm good with that. Arrow of Extrication! I've got a freaking remove that arrow. Oh. My, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Travel to Bliss. I'm sorry, not Bliss. I shouldn't be in Bliss. I should be in, treasures. Here's the temple. I can go through the temple. Why are you damaged?
Hello. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
Darkest blessings upon you.
How'd you get yourself hurt, dog? Okay, bum, 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 bum. Nope. Here, the Museum of... What do you mean? It looks plenty bright. It's plenty bright out. Oh, wait, 1 hour. Okay, there we go. Just took her a second to reset and figure out what was going on.
Welcome to...
I have a donation.
Have you found a new...
I have a two-headed septum.
2 Tibers are always better than 1, I always say. We'll take good care of him here in the museum, don't you worry.
$150 gold, huh?
Bye.
For a printing error. Okay. You put it in this glass case? Two-headed septum. Okay, why is it so prominently displayed? Sneak 91. Lock armorer. There's no way that my security is legitimately 98. That's gotta be because of... That has to be because of the, plus 40 levels or whatever from, the skeleton key. Beechcraft. The slowest levels in the game. I should find a trainer for Speechcraft. I should find a trainer for Speechcraft. Find a trainer for a lot of things. An athletics trainer would be nice. I mean, I've got 28,000, right? Like, cruelty's hard, huh? Yeah, not even close. I value being able to carry stuff. That being said, an amulet would be nice. Rock shatter. Let's put away the arrow of extrication, because I'm tired of it being on me and I need to get rid of it like now. And then I'm gonna look at going to find an athletics trainer actually. Heartlands. Oblivion athletics trainer. King Brad. Alchemy, alteration, armor, athletics. Why? Okay, so I need to go to a guy named Hondatar. I need to drop Arrow of Extrication. Hondatar, just southwest of Coral. Spends his days walking around Great Oak in Coral. Because it would be nice to be able to move faster, you know? Coral North Gate. So he should be wandering around the Great Oak. Is it you? No.
I hear tribal chiefs are supporting the
Joanna.
Red Ridge.
Hondatar.
Hondatar is the name. I've heard stories of a woman who traveled the world on foot before settling down somewhere in Cyrodiil. Anvil, I think it was. I believe her name was Bradis, Runia, or Rulia, something like that. If the stories are true, she might be able to train you further. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Knowledge is the... I can show you. Knowledge.
Max me out, boy.
You've got a lot. Knowledge. Knowledge.
The best of your abilities.
Pay attention.
He's probably going to bring me up to
Pay
70.
attention, and you can learn.
Yeah. But he only brought me a couple levels to 70. But now we have the quest for athletics training. So that's good. I'm glad that I have that quest in, at the very least. And you know what? There is one more... Let's see... Hermaeus... Mora... Oblivion. Does this actually list... That's worshippers. I need the location. West of Bruma, north of Sanctitor? West of Bruma. Echo Cave, I guess? You on map. North of Coral. Yikes. I'd like to discover a couple of Daedric shrine locations. Namely, Hermaeus Mora, because that's one of the few that we don't have. And he gives a book. If I'm going to be doing proof of divinities, I need to find them all. Ah, an actual path along the mountain. Rare. Oh, Red Panda. You better not. How dare you? How dare you kill an innocent little red panda? Barbaric Nords. Oh, God. No, buddy. No. Didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that.
We've got ourselves a live one.
By Ismir's beard. Ugh. Can't believe they would do that. Bro, really? How many of you are there? You don't even have anything good, do you? Of course you don't. Why would you? Why would you? Come onto a guy wearing what I'm wearing. Wielding multiple Daedric artifacts. Here we go.
Take that. Take me down. The best you can do. So pathetic.
Did you let me out of stun lock? Come on, let me out of stun lock. You are beyond annoying. Perish. Perish, I say. With your shields. And your stuns. I should find a block trainer too. Because if I find a block trainer right, maybe at some level, if I successfully block an attack, I won't get staggered. Who knows? Yes, Hermaeus Mora's shrine.
You have not yet followed the path required to speak with the Lord Hermaeus Mora.
Man, I've got so much knowledge. I've read so many books. Shut up.
Between the seen and the unseen.
The fate of man.
You have not. An intriguing fellow. Daedra lords demand.
What? So I can't even figure out... Okay, well, I'm not going to listen to you. I've not followed the path required. What does that even mean? What do you mean I haven't followed the path required? Oh! She appears to you in your dreams after completing the 14 other Daedric shrines. He's literally the last one. Understood. Understood. Okay. Hermaeus Mora is the one who gives the most information on the Daedra. So, wait, 14 others. You know what? I bet the one that's missing is Mehrunes Dagon. Right?
Let's get this over with.
I bet they thought it would be of low taste if the hero of Kavach decided to do Mehrunes Dagon's shrine. I should find a destruction trainer too. Mostly so that I don't have to deal with these people who freaking block. Just stop. Just cease.
You're pathetic.
Cease. Okay, well, we know where Hermaeus Mora is, and I now know that his is the last one. So who else do we have to do then? Let's see. I have them all written down. Aedra, the 8 Towers, the Daedra. We've done Azura, Boethia, Clavicus Vile. We haven't done Hermaeus Mora, but he's the last one. We've done Hircine. We haven't done Malakath. Or Mehrunes Dagon, technically, but I doubt he has a shrine. I need to visit Poopy Boy. I need to visit Lord Malakath. Namira is being a butt. Malakath and Mephala. That's it. Namira. Yeah, okay. Let's go visit Malakath and Mephala's places. We won't we might not do their quests today, but I want to find their locations. Malakath Oblivion Shrine location. North of Anvil, northwest of Lord Drad's estate. North of Anvil. What? Oh, okay. Let's go visit the divine poo-poo. Lord Drad's estate. Huh. I've been here before? Hey.
Get out of... Greetings, traveler.
Nothing. Okay. I just came to... I'm an adventurer. Came to see, hey, do you need any help? No? Okay. Let's see. Yes, Malakath, God King of Poo Poo. Tell
You
me.
dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad I'm not. But still, I've got to collect all 16, so tell me about the shrine.
You're not one of Malakoth's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk.
I'm about to recite, what is it? Chapter 7, paragraph 24 of the Book of Boethia, or whatever. I will approach the shrine.
Then go on and do your approaching. But Malakoth wants a present. He likes troll fat.
Okay.
And he likes only troll fat.
Bring him some troll fat, then. I'll go buy some troll fat from the market and bring it to him. That or just check my ingredients. Okay, so we have Malakoth's shrine, and he's a... Yes! And his quest has been linked. So that's Malakoth and... Mephala. I'm guessing Mehrunes Dagon doesn't have a shrine. Mephala. Let's see. The Great Forest region, northeast of the Imperial City, east of Bleeker's Way, northeast of Searseen. I have to head straight north and then east. Don't care. Orsidium. Orsidium. Man, are you really taking that much damage from this? Sure, I'll grind my destruction on you. What? And then north by northeast. But that's way too far up. So I go basically straight east from here. Yes. Excuse me. I wish they would have done the same thing that they did with the shrines, where they just gave me a little note and they said, "Hey, look here." That's somehow not a I'm also dropping TES4. That's somehow not a quest item. So I probably dumped it in one of my areas. Hey, how's it going?
You approach the shrine of Mephala.
The web
spinner watches you, stranger.
The shrine of Mephala.
Mephala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
I'm guessing she wants Aedra Silk. I desire an audience.
Leave Mephala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
That's it? Alright. And, is there a shrine to Mehrunes Dagon in Oblivion? Is there a shrine to Mehrunes Dagon in Oblivion? Oh. What? Oh, that's main quest. That's main quest stuff. Yeah, that's not. That's not a Daedric quest. That's a
Go carefully.
That's a. What would you even call it? A Mythic Dawn quest. Since the Mythic Dawn are the people who are following Mehrunes Dagon. So we have 3, but technically 2 more quests to do, right? Because we still have to do Namira, but Namira's a butt. Yeah, Namira's a big butt, and is saying, hey, you have to be in. I want to try something. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Where? Alright, show me where. Okay, what up? I'm here. Oh? Up this way?
Weak and worthless.
Don't mess with Daedric shrines.
Go ahead, please.
I don't know who you are. Are your other people okay? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like you're the only one that had trouble. Making me chime on you. I forgot to get the item. I have a theory. Now, I need to be infamous. I need to be infamous to do Namira's Shrine. And that's literally the only requirement, right? I am not infamous. We will not become infamous until...
Well, my lord. Perhaps you should rest.
Resting is the last thing I should do. We will not become infamous until we become speaker or listener or whatever of the Dark Brotherhood. The Grey Fox, however, now they are infamous. You see where I'm going with this? Could I go to Namira's Shrine, put on the Grey Cowl, how would I kill your followers?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Am I the type you require now? How about now? Nah. Okay, so we have to become the speaker or whatever of the Dark Brotherhood, or... I have to be infamous. Which is beans. I might have to... No, that's probably something I can just do. But we have her, who's super duper ultra mega complex. And then 2 people who are like, bring me troll fat. And I want a flower that you can pick literally anywhere. Okay. What are we at? We're at about 5 hours. Perfect. New save. That is going to be it for today. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all had a good time. But for now, it is going to be goodbye and good night to you all. All right. Bye.